Let's go. What's up, Hi Pip? Cheers, a sociable bud. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. I had a good time playing. Okay, let me get the right mouse going here. I had a good time playing. What's the name of the game? Helldivers 2 and shooting bugs, and it was fun. My fun was not as fun as it could have been because it was my first time playing it. So I wasn't relaxed. I was in the brain of I don't understand. How does this work? What button do I push? And so I need to play a little more to get into that sort of the fun zone. I was having fun, but it was like I was thinking, what was I trying to do and how do I work stuff? Hi, Ko. How are you, bud? Nice to see you. We've got Jakatsu Baba up tonight. I haven't beat this guy yet. Ko beat him first try. Are you surprised that Ko beat him first try? He beats everybody first try because he's just that goddamn good. So much better than me. Well, that's why he comes here, to see how us scrubs do it. Right, Ko? Come here to see how the scrubs do it. Nice to have you here, Ko. Nice to have you. I've got my glass, and I've got my beers, and I'm ready to rock and roll and try to fight some Jakatsu. I've got to keep on tapping my laptop over here because I don't want it to go to sleep because it'll make all my monitors go crazy. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm going to pour a beer and jump in here. You'd expect to be a little better at video games with how much I play them. Yeah, you would, right? You would expect it. But, you know, I'm not talented. I'm not talented, Ko. I'm part of me. I think, you know what it is, Ko? I think part of me is a masochist. I think I'm part masochist, Ko. I know that I could be a lot better than I am. I know I could pay attention to when Pip talks to me and I don't listen to him. I know I could think before I press buttons. I know I could look at menus and read instead of going, I can't find it. Where is it? When it's right in front of my face. I know I could do those things. But then there's another part of me that kind of like enjoys being underpowered and not spending all my skill points and crying and whining and getting my face punched in and then because it's the payoff at the end. It's like the I did it my way at the end, right? I'm not doing it the best way. I'm not even doing it the good way. I'm doing it the dumb punch yourself in the face, bang your head against the wall way, and eventually I get it to work. And there's something in that. I don't know. It's like eating hot food. It's painful, but there's an enjoyment in it. There's something like that, I think. You finished Elder Souls yesterday? Congratulations. Let me finish topping up my beer here, and I'll raise my glass to you. And I hope you're having a good day. It's cold again here today. It didn't warm up that much. It's teasing us. It's like hovering around plus and minus 1, plus and minus 2. So we're not getting any melt. It's just nothing's happening. It's not getting worse. It's not getting better. My nose is angry at me today. My sinuses are paining me today because the weather is hovering right around the achy temperatures. I feel if you get significantly better at those games, you'd actually interact with half of the optional content. Probably. I did hear that maybe I should get, someone I was talking to said I should probably get the low stance skill because some of these enemies, they said that some of the bosses, like maybe a lot of the bosses, it's kind of like Sekiro where you want to exhaust them if you can. And you also want to maintain your stamina if you can. And this guy is in a big arena and I do a lot of dodging and running around. So it might behoove me, even though my damage output would be less. I think a low stance would give me more stamina recovery, right? Would it not? Switching stances, special skills, all that crap. Yeah, you're right. No, I 100% agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. We've had this We've had this discussion back in the Bloodborne Blood Level 4 days when I spent thousands of attempts trying to beat Ludwig and thousands of attempts trying to beat Maria and thousands of attempts trying to beat Koss. And I don't know. It's just part of the fun for me. When the fun stops being fun, this is an expression we used to have in the gambling. They still do, I think, in the gambling game. When the fun stops being fun, talk to us. And there'd be like Gamblers Anonymous or whatever. So maybe if the fun stops being fun, I'll have to talk to Gamers Anonymous and look some things up. Still can't believe that we did all Dark 3 Soul Level 1 bosses, except Midir. I know, friggin' Midir. Friggin' Madeir. And we could have beat Madeir, Co. He was just a big tank. One of the problems with Madeir is, well, a number of the bosses, but primarily Madeir, because he hits so hard, is it changes. Like if it's just you fighting the boss, not only the tankiness or the difficulty of the boss, but the moveset. Like the way he does things. He does this after this, that after. Because I beat Madeir by memorizing, like when he does this, I do that, and then I run to his tail and I hit him, and then I jump over his swish, and then he turns around and then I run back towards him. But when there's two of you, it changes the way it changes the way he interacts, because he's interacting with both of you. So so I wasn't very good at figuring out how to not get smoked by his tail or hit by his magic blasts. That's the problem I think I have. And he was so tanky, it took so long to get him down. We got close though, didn't we? We got him to the second phase, I think, where he started belching out the purple stuff? I think we got close. I think my favorite memory of all of the things that we did, Co, was the picture of you laying on the ground in the Demon of Pain and the Demon of something in the pit. You know, the big pit you jump down in the DLC, and you're laying on the ground, he's shooting the laser over the oh shit. Hang on, chat. I got to tap I'm capturing my laptop and it turned off the main screen. There we go. You laying on the ground, that was hilarious. And you got a still pic of it? That was funny. Hang on. Okay, I get the laptop working. Yeah, that's a funny screenshot. That was a good one. All right. We should get in here and start going to work. Nice to see you, Pip. Thank you, Zero, if you're out there. I don't know if you are or if you'll catch us on a VOD. Thank you so much for the gift. I have not downloaded it yet. Zero gifted me the that golfing game, the team golf game. So where does that show? Actually, it's going to be on this laptop, right? It shows up here somewhere, doesn't it? Notification for a gift. Somewhere up here, doesn't it? View my profiles. I don't know where it is exactly. I know I got an email for it. I'll look for it. It's kind of awkward to do it right now because I got to reach over here to work the mouse on my. I should get another mouse. I should get a Bluetooth mouse for the desk or something for the laptop, but I'll just reach over for now because I think it's only this game I have to do it on. But thank you, Zero, if you're out there. We'll play that on Friday. We'll try it out, and if anyone else has it, you can feel free to join us. I think it's some kind of like a crazy golf or something, crazy team play, co-op play golf game or something. I mention every time we do Dark Souls. I know because it was like my favorite. It's like my favorite thing that happened. Like that was funny. Really, I got a good belly laugh out of that. That was funny. And I think it wasn't too long after you did that. I don't think it was that attempt, but it wasn't too long after you perfected the laser laydown. I'm going to call it the laser laydown, that we actually won that fight in the end. Took a little while. We were getting good at getting to the big guy, and then the big guy had a couple of like major mega blasts that I got knocked out on quite a few times, but eventually we got there. So now here we are. We're going to do some Nioh 3. Let me get this game started on the laptop so that I don't have to keep reaching over and keeping the laptop awake. I should have turned off the sleep function, but it's okay. Once we get into the game, it won't matter. Where are we? We're right here. 69 deaths for Donk. 69 Donk deaths. There we go. Now I'll just get the mouse pointer out of the way, and we should be okay. There we go. Is that out of the way? There we go. All right. Hi, Salta. How are you? Cheers. Lasers. Freaking lasers. We're fighting Jokotsu Baba. He's the first boss. He's the first Crucible boss. I'm not sure if there's other ways that you can run around in this game. There probably is. There's probably ways you can run around in this game and run into bosses in a different order. Probably there is. Helldivers 2 was fun, Celtar. It wasn't as fun. It was not as fun as it could have been for me. Only because it was like first time I'd ever seen a game. So I didn't have an understanding of the gameplay, the game loop, how to do things, where to go. So I enjoyed myself, but I spent a lot of time trying to figure stuff out, thinking on how to do this and how to do that, and listening to Wolf and Pip with their pay to win action, what they were doing. So I was kind of trying. It was kind of it was a semi learning, semi playing day, So I need a bit more time with it to And I need some more levels because I'm like a scrub in the game, so I'm constantly reloading my weapon and don't have any special. What do they call the things where you drop them from the skies? Summonations or something? I forget what they call them. I had a good time though. Last time you hi Death Punch. Last time you watched me, we were having trouble streaming this game. Yeah, I got it worked out, Death Punch. Not well. Truth be told, Death Punch, I cheated. I don't have it worked out. I said screw you to my gaming PC for this game. I said screw you, and I got my gaming laptop out, and I connected my gaming laptop to my gaming streaming setup the same way you connect a PlayStation or an Xbox. So I'm on my streaming setup, but I'm playing the game on my gaming laptop, which is over here, but it's connected to my monitor. You know what I mean? So, and I didn't even know if that would work because it's a more powerful rig, but I didn't know if it would work because I thought it was an OBS. I still think it's an OBS problem of some sort, but whatever the hardware is in my gaming laptop, it doesn't conflict with OBS, so I don't have the problem. That's not cheating. That's right. That's a workaround, right? That's a workaround, yeah. So long as it's only this game, that causes the problem, I won't really worry about it too much. If I start getting it more and more and more, I'll look into it more deeply and see what, maybe it's a RAM issue. That's the biggest difference. I have a more the two biggest differences, I have a slightly more powerful GPU in my laptop, but that shouldn't matter because the game runs fine for me on the GPU I have. I have a different. It's an Intel CPU, not an AMD CPU. I don't know if that matters, but I have double the RAM as well. I got 32 gigs of RAM in my laptop. I've only got 16 in my PC. It might be a RAM issue, maybe. Maybe it's a RAM hungry thing, streaming and playing this game at the same time. What's the main mission in this right now? We're on Hamamatsu Castle. I gotta, you know what? The music is too loud in this. Escape from or go to Hamamatsu Castle or something. So, and I found this crucible. I'm assuming this takes us to the castle in the end, or no? Let's turn that to 75. Music is really loud. Leave everything else up. Maybe take this back even more. Take that to 60. We want the combat sounds and the monster sounds, not so much the background music. Am I gonna build a new PC in the... Oh, for sure, at some point. For sure, at some point, Cell Tower. I don't know if it'll be the near future. I might just upgrade what I have, because this one's not that old. I made this when the 30 series was the new series. I just built this PC for streaming, and because I didn't want to spend a ton of money, and because I was only streaming at 1080 60, my three monitors are all 1080 144 hertz, and I know that I can only stream at 1080 60. So I said there's no sense making I only really game when I'm streaming, except for when I game on the laptop. It's the only other time. So I said there's no sense me going out and buying all new monitors and all expensive gear and all the latest of the latest, because it'll go out of date in a couple years anyway. It's overpriced because it's all new stuff. I'll build the best 1080 60 rig I can, because that's what I stream at. Maybe I cheaped out on RAM. Maybe I should get some more RAM in it. You upgraded from the 1070 last year to the 4090 and you're doing fine. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that to answer your question, Cell Tower. I'll probably at some point crank some more RAM into this and some more, maybe a higher level graphics card down the road. I got a 3060 Ti in it right now, which is pretty close to a 4070 as far as I understand. So maybe some more RAM and a higher level graphics card down the road. I haven't had any problems with any game on this rig since I made it, until I had the stuttering problem with Nioh 3. So speaking of, let's make sure the laptop's running. It's good, right? All right. Let's go fight. Let's go warm up. Let's warm up on Baba. He's probably gonna kill me right away. So I don't really remember what I was doing with this guy. Calm down a bit with this guy, not get so aggressive. I think I can get behind him on that one. How are we doing? We're doing all right. Why I can't get that. So I can get behind him when he does that white swipe, eh? Oh shit. How many bosses? I think this is like the first real boss. I fought the tutorial boss. Comes in at you on horseback, jumps off his horse, and he's got like a big spear halberd thing, and he's like super tanky, and you have to learn. He's like your red flash tutorial boss. I fought him. That wasn't bad for first try, chat. I think I need to slow down my combat. I think I dodge too much. I try to take too many swings. I'm always trying I'm trying to build up my strong Y attack too quickly. I need to get more comfortable with sidestepping him, and it seems like I can get behind him on the white attack. I can just like sidestep around behind him and just avoid that whole white, because he switches back and forth, right, between the red snake and the white dragon or whatever it is. Excuse me. So when he does the red flash smash, I can't get that one to work. I get the swipes and stuff, and the cane, and even sometimes the ice dragon. I can get the deflects off, but not so much with that red flash. I haven't spent many skill points or anything. I wonder if I should buy the low stance. don't know if that would be much better really at all or not. But it might help. Where is it under? Samurai? This thing here, is this it? Low stance, yeah. How do you switch to low stance in this game? Is it right stick? Try everything I can in this. Yeah, you're right. Unlock stuff. I haven't really unlocked a whole lot of stuff. Thought it was, yeah, it's like a, yeah. There's, well, he's got one arm is like a snake or a dragon. Maybe it's a dragon breathing fire. It looks like a snake, that one side. And then he's got the other one, which is like a white dragon breathing icicles. And he can do like an AoE where icicles are all over the ground as well. He didn't do it that time. I'm going to buy this low stance. I've got 11 points left that I can spend. I'm not going to spend them all right now, but let's buy that. How do I switch to the low stance, though? Does it tell me? Left trigger. Left trigger doesn't... Do I have to select it to go? How do I read the rest of this? Changing your stance will alter the... It says left trigger, but if I squeeze the left trigger, it switches me out of the whole... How do I read the rest of that? Click. I don't know how I read the rest of that scroll. I think I'm supposed to scroll with left trigger, right? But if I squeeze the left trigger, it doesn't scroll, it switches. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, you have to hold it. Change your stance will alter the properties, blah, blah, blah. How do you change it, though? No, you had to hold... I was just clicking it once. You have to hold it and then use the right stick. How do I switch to low stance? I guess I'll look at it here. It's probably the same way as the other games. Right bumper. Okay, right bumper and... Yeah, like that. Okay. So it's the same as the old games. Okay. So there's my low stance. Let's try again. Let's try again. I owe a death to Donkey. Well, there you go. I did that. See that red flash? That red snake flash? I can't seem to block that. Am I too close to him? Do you have to be at a... Maybe you have to be at a certain distance away from him? Blocks. I'm not getting them. There we go. There we go. I can't get that one. Okay, now get behind him. Maybe the low stance is not for me here. Because what happened there was I dodged to go behind him, but the low stance you dodge even farther than the medium stance. So when I pressed the dodge to go behind him, I dodged too far, and he ended up back out in front of him again. I ended up in front of him again. You know what? I think I'm doing better with medium stance. Skill management. What do I got here? Can I actually buy something? I got 12, so I can... No, I can't, because everything's 4. What am I using? Increase the life restored by your elixirs. That's good. Increase the Amarita gained. I don't really need that right now. What's this? Super parry. Recovers 150 life after a successful burst break. That would be good if I could get the burst breaks to work. Turn that off. Put that on. What's this one? Recover 30% of the Amarita. That's okay, don't worry about that. Alright, let's try that. If I can get burst breaks. Let's switch to medium stance again. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, buddy. I'm not getting them. They're not. Did I run out of stamina? Did I run out of stamina that fast? Amarita is kind of like, it's kind of like Souls in this game, Saltar. In the lore of the game, Amarita's been around since the first game. It's like a mysterious, magical, yellow stone, gem, sap, crystal, whatever. It's a material. It's a material that exists in Japan that the British were anxious to get their hands on because it gives you special powers. And in this game, you get Amarita in the same way you get souls, as well as other ways, I think, in this game too, from defeating enemies, and you can spend it on your stats, and you can spend it at the blacksmith to improve your weapons and soul match, like you can switch the characteristics between weapons and different things. I don't really delve a lot into that. Other than just upgrading my stats. I get the kind of idea that I get is that this is a mythology overlay, like it's a mythology that's overlaid across the top of factual feudal Japan. And when Japan was having its feudal wars between the various shoguns and emperors, or between the various, like the tribal wars in Japan, whenever there's war, there's evil things happen. And in this game, the mythology is that where evil exists, demons exist. And so I've been in this game, I have been chosen to replace my father as the shogun of the area, and I have a brother, and he's jealous, and he's upset that I was the one chosen to be shogun, and he wants to stop me from being the shogun. So he partners up with the Red Horde, I think it's called, like an invading army, and he kind of does a deal with the devil. So he's partnered up with the yokai and the Red Horde, and he attacked me at the beginning of the game, and I was losing. And the little spirit animal that you see pop out of my body every once in a while, he has a name, I forget his name. He looks like a half dog, half lion character. He whisked me away to the past. So where we are is we're in I think we're in my grandfather's time, when my grandfather was the shogun, I've traveled back into the past, and I'm helping the people of the past that defeat evil spirits. And this area is called the Crucible, and it's completely dominated by the evil yokai. And I've got to the end of the Crucible, which is like a gauntlet, I guess. I've got to the end of it, and I'm now battling one-on-one with the big bad boss. And I'm assuming, I don't know, but I'm assuming if I kill this boss, that this area will be cleansed from, I'll excise, I'll banish the evil from this area, and the people here will be able to carry on their lives, kind of thing. I'm the promised one. Only they didn't know what they were getting. Because I haven't lived up to the promise. See that thing in the sky? That's like the big evil presence. And he's providing power to the evil beast below. And all this area is corrupted with red yokai garbage everywhere. I fought my way here through all of the other demons. And now I'm battling with the main boss, the main demon, to cleanse. I'm guessing to cleanse the area. I don't know if you actually cleanse the area. Maybe there's a person. Maybe I'm freeing. Maybe what'll happen is somebody will spring out of his body. Maybe someone will come out of this demon's body. Maybe someone's been possessed or something. Can you be a ninja or a samurai? Yeah, you could be a ninja or a samurai. That's just a game and a combat mechanic, because they have two different skill trees and two different sets of equipment and armor and abilities for the fun of the game. I don't really know how that fits in lore-wise. Or was I being chosen to be the next samurai, the next shogun? I'm being chosen to. No, I said samurai. I lied to you. I was selected to be the next shogun, which I assume is like a regional governor, a governor of a province or a regional area of Japan in feudal Japan times. So like I was being chosen to be the next governor of this area. So I guess I can be a samurai or a ninja. I've got both sets of skills. I have a certain set of skills. My brother wanted to be shogun, and he's jealous. And whatever this mysterious creature is, what's the name of the creature? Katsu? What's his name? Can I read about him over here on the shrine? He saved my life from real day death by using magic powers to make me travel back in time. So we're in the past, in I think my grandfather's time. I'm not sure if it's my grandfather's time. But I don't know if he shows up on here somewhere, does he? Spirits? Where's the spirits? Guardian spirits? Those are cores. Those are cores. Where's the guardian spirit, though? Maybe that doesn't show up on... I thought that showed up on here. Call back. Oh, I know why. Because my guardian spirit is in the room. Because I died. So you have to go and pick your guardian spirit up. The same way, like in Dark Souls, you have to go and pick up your stuff. When I go into the room, you'll see my guardian spirit jump back into my body. From the slapping. I do my best. I get away from a lot of it, but it just eventually gets me down. He eventually slaps me out. It's just hard to survive it all. Would you consider playing a game like this, Celtar? Would this be your... Did you play the Dark Souls games? I'm assuming you must play some kind of games like this, Souls or Sekiro or a Souls-like of some sort. This game's got a lot of shit to it, like a lot. But you can eat off of this game like a smorgasbord. It may be harder for you if you don't take advantage of all of the options the game offers you in terms of like skills you can buy, armor sets you can use, levels to take. But you can choose as much. You rage quit too often? I'm trying my best, Self Tower, to I'm not a rage quitter. I am a whiner though. I do whine a lot. So I'm trying to do my best to cut down on my whining. And one of the problems I have is I try to do things too quickly. I don't remember what I did last that was successful and how to repeat it enough. So I'm doomed to make mistakes more than once. Like using up all my stamina and then not being able to move. I don't like the white dragon. He hits me with that thing. He hits me with that thing a lot. A lot. I don't like that white dragon attack. Seem to be able to parry that successfully, that attack. He turned around on me. See that white attack? He just destroys me with that attack. Hit me still. He spins and he jumps and he moves around a lot. So it's hard to manage your stamina, get your hits in without him swinging at you. Also hit your perfect blocks. I owe death. A couple of deaths. But definitely better than before. Hi, Zai. Yeah, I can see that. I turned it down a lot. I might turn it down even more. See, I can't get I am not allowed 3 hits. Sometimes I am, but most of the time I'm not. So I have to limit it to 2 hits. See, again, I couldn't get 2 hits. I'm not, see, as soon as I can, block stuff, but the second I block something and then I go to take a hit, and he hits me again while I'm hitting him. I can't, I gotta limit my hits. 1 hit, 2 hits. It's annoying that I can't get like more hits. I'm not doing keep pulse because I bought the dodge pulse. I'll do it if I have to do it.
Come on!
That's your night's eye. How come that didn't block?
Holy shit!
How come that didn't block? I don't understand. I don't understand how that's not parry. 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 How come it's not working? Parry. 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 Explain to me why the red flash doesn't parry. You just watched him do 3 identical attacks. And I perfect parried the first one. And I perfect parried the second one. And then got killed on the third one. 3 identical attacks. The red flash doesn't matter. It's the same attack. It goes through deflex? Well, I thought that's what you're supposed to do on the red flash, is to parry. I thought that was the whole point of the red flash, is you're supposed to parry it. I mean, even if it's not a deflect, I mean, even if it doesn't do like key damage to the enemy, it's supposed to, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Either dodge it or perfect parry it, right? That's why they do the red flash, to warn you, right? I don't understand why. Is it a tighter window? That one worked, but that one worked. That failed. Worked. Worked. Lost all my health. See, it didn't work. I don't understand why I can do them till it doesn't, till the red one. Doesn't make the noise. But I still don't always get them though. I get hurt. Like I got hurt, see? Even though I did it, I got hurt. To see what's going on. I take a swing and I get hurt.
Pippity Poppity says, hey dummy, you have to do the red parry for red attacks.
Hey dummy. You have to do the red parry for red attacks. Yeah, well, the red parry is what I'm doing, right? The deflect and the red parry are the same thing. It's just it doesn't make the noise, but you don't get hurt, right? You hated this fight? I mean, sometimes it works, but... What do you mean, no? What am I doing wrong? What's the red parry, then? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? See, this is, chat, this is why I need you. What have I been doing wrong then? What do you have to do for the red parry then? Am I missing a button press? That's probably what it is then. I've been doing it wrong. Where's the tutorial? Where's the tutorial in here? Is this it? No. That's the progress thing. Where's the tutorial in this game? Am I blind? Why can't I? It's not progress. I'm gonna read the memories. Yes, there it is. So, burst break. The right trigger. Oh my God. Pippity poverty. Pippity poverty is correct. I'm doing them wrong. That's why. Welcome to the stream, everybody. That's why they've not been working this whole time. I've been like punching myself in the face going, why are they not working? So there's two different types of parries. The burst break parry is right trigger, right bumper. No, right trigger. Of course, because I remember, because who was it? Was it Uzai or Tarkus? One of you guys. Maybe it was, who was it? Told me to switch them to the same button on the settings. Oh my God, no wonder. I'm a ding-dong. Might have been one of you guys. That's why it's not working. Okay. I probably won't be able to do it now because I haven't been doing it right for so long. I gotta practice it. There you go. That's what I've been looking for. You're so right. So much better. So much better. Now I gotta do it with the right timing. He loves this game. I don't understand why you didn't enjoy this game. Was it the open field concept of it, Pip? You didn't like that the Ubisofted it up? Because to me, I would have thought you would have really enjoyed this game because you like Nioh 2. This is like everything Nioh 2 was.
Poppity says doesn't help with the fact you can't see a fucking thing in this fight. Quixarcatl.
It is hard. It is hard to see in this fight because it's just when you're up close, there's just so many tentacles, so much shit going on. Sorry, Sai, did I miss your message? Never mind your message. In settings, you can change the tap. Yeah, I switched that. Yeah. One of you guys, maybe it wasn't you then. Maybe it was Tarkus. One of you guys, or Forbjock. Maybe it was Forbjock. Said to do that. Yeah, I got him on. I totally forgot. Wow. So I've been doing all my red burst breaks wrong. Oh my God. How did that? I was doing them right with the tutorial boss when they train you to do it. How did that totally slip my brain? I've been waiting to do that right now. Now I might be able to stand my ground a bit. If I get better. I'm not getting very good right now. Oh, because I'm a ninja. Because I'm a ninja right now. I thought I was a samurai. Shit. I don't like that white tentacle. I really hate that tentacle. I hate the white tentacle. It takes all my life every time. I don't like the white tentacle. That's what I've been doing wrong. Thank you, Pip. Pip saved the day. Okay, I'm still dead, though. Yeah, you can. You can jump in this, Nioh. You can jump. It's just garbage game by a dead game development. Yeah, but you're not giving me any reasons. That's like me saying, I don't like you, Pip. And then you go, why don't you like me? And I go, well, just because you're garbage. And you're like, what do you mean I'm garbage, right? Like, you're not giving me any reasons. Like, and it's not, I do like you. I'm not being serious. I'm just using it as an example. What do you mean? It's what I don't understand what you're, how is this different from Nioh 2? Well, what do you mean how many bad games they need to pump out for you to explain yourself? Are you saying that the reason you don't like this is the same reason that you don't like some other game as the same reason you don't like some other game? You don't dislike games for different reasons? It's always the same reason? You telling me that you don't like this for the same reason that you don't like Pac-Man? What's the difference between that? You still haven't answered the question. What's the difference? White thing. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that white tentacle. I can't deal with it. Oh, just keeps whipping me down with that. I hate that white tentacle. Has less actions than Nioh 2. Not writing this paragraph again. I did a previous stream. It's just clear downgrade from Nioh 2. A side grade at best. Okay. Alright. You liked the hybrid yokai thing. That's what you liked. You liked the yokai stuff. The using the yokai, having the two different at one point. I think you can get two different yokai guys going, right? Bringing out beast mode essentially. I get it. Yeah, they don't have that in this game. I wonder what other people are saying in regards to that. There's probably people that miss that. Maybe they'll bring it back in a future one. They have it, do they? Okay, I haven't run into it yet. I'm really crazy early stages. Still trying to get good. Come on. Why are those? Oh my God! How? I am so hot and cold. I'm so hot and cold with those deflects. Like I stand there and deflect them all perfectly. He jumps backwards, I run towards him, he repeats them, and I can't hit a single one. I'm so hot and cold with those. I can take attacks because every single time I look, come on. I hate the white tentacle. I hate it. I hate it. I can never not get destroyed by it. It just has my number. I can't. think that was the best I ever did, though. I think I managed to crumble him for a few hits. Ah, that white tentacle is just... Oh my god, I can't seem to... I can go behind him, but he always finds a way to 180 no-scope or spin sideways or turn in such a way that I get triple hit by that thing. They tried too hard to mimic Elden Ring success instead of building the Nioh 2 success. You're still technically in the tutorial before the first zone opens up. Yeah, it gives terrible direction beyond. You need to level up a bunch, then go north. Oh, yeah? Do you have any plans at any point, Pip, to return to this game? And best it? And be its champion? One thing I really like about this game is the detail, the attention to detail in the graphics, like the armor, all the little like inlay stuff, the lacquered look of the tunic, the chainmail, the little gold symbols on the ends of the bow. I really like the details, the patterns on the gauntlets, the little stitching on the back of the boots. I really like all the little details. And then there's like and that's not just for the set you're wearing, but it's for, you know, every item in the game has special look. You know, if they're different category, they all have like really cool and unique looks. All these different outfits with all their different... I like that. I really like that. It's cool. Where are you? You're at an impasse? Are you fighting a really tough boss, Siren? He always gets me with it somehow. See? No matter how I move, I always get ripped off by that damn thing. See? Again. That white tentacle is my nemesis. Again, get rid of that white tentacle. I hate that. I hate that friggin' white tentacle. So far into the game that you can't get any further until the deal. Oh, that's why you're frustrated or at an impasse, because you've gone as far as you can go. So what are you playing to tide you over now, sir? What are you gonna reach into and pull out from your bag of tricks, your bag of games to entertain you? How's the audio, chat? Give me some feedback on the audio? Is it too loud? Is it blasting you guys' eardrums off? What should I drop? Do you want me to drop the music more? Do you want me to drop the combat sounds, like the master sound down, or is it okay? Or because I can't tell what you hear. I know what I hear, but it's not the same for you guys. Fallout 76, yeah. Have you ever played it before? Let me look at my skill set, chat. What else could we buy? It's okay for you? It's good? Okay. A lot of times, but it's always come back. Oh, yeah? They did a lot to fix that game up, right? They switched a lot of stuff out and added more stuff, and it's a better game now than it was when it first... Because when it first came out, it was glitchy as hell, right? And there wasn't anything to do in the game. It was like a make-your-own fun game, right? Everything was like, it was super lazy, as from what I read. It was like you went to places and you had to listen to tapes. There was hardly any NPCs that had any interesting quests. It was like a big, hollow, glitchy world, yeah, where like there was problems in making your base, and there really wasn't any satisfying quest lines. Or they fixed a lot of that stuff, though, right? They made it better and expanded on it. And they had that whole debacle for the pre-order people. I remember they showed like if you pre-order the game, you get like the metal back case, the CD, little book of artwork, soundtrack or something, all in this really nice canvas bag. And then when people bought it, the bag was this shitty, cheap, poorly stitched, made in China nylon piece of crap that was covered in wrinkles. And they're like, doesn't even look like the bag you guys advertised that you put a picture of on the screen. And they were like, and they apologized by sending everybody like a $5 gift certificate or something, but the gift certificate, like a $5 gift certificate on the game would only like buy you one Pip-Boy skill or something stupid. I remember there was a lot of upset. A lot of people were upset. And I know there was a lot of hype for that game because I remember Co-Carnage was super hyped to play that game. That's Bethesda for you. And I also remember he had the largest audience he ever had for his first day streaming that. He had 60,000 people in his chat that day. That's more than he's ever had before or since. But I don't know if he ever finished it though. Like he probably did finish it when they improved it, but I know he was disappointed with it. All right, let's have a look, chat. What's available that we could use? Like, I'm just basically looking for passives. I'm not looking for things where I have to remember at the moment. Because we're early in the game. I'll never like this game. This boss is like too quick with his attacks, and he's too fast for me to pull any of these super key eating, stamina eating things. I need like the passive. I need stuff that doesn't require inputs. Is there anything like that right now? Buy all my passive skills. There's no command for this. Press Y when down to attack while springing back up. I don't think that's going to help me here. Dispense key from your sword to stagger surrounding enemies. No, because that's going to cost me. That I have to spend energy to... I'm not going to down this guy. So I don't really have anything unlocked here that's going to be... What's this? Follow up a quick attack with a kick. I don't think kicking this guy's going to make him angry. So I don't really have anything here for my sword. It's like, yes, I want that right now. So, okay, so there's nothing really there for my sword. So what about common then? Common samurai. I can get high stance, but I don't think high stance is going to help me here. I think medium stance is good. I already own this. How do I don't understand how to read this. The blue means it's available for purchase. The lit up ones means I already have it, right? What are the ones with the white in the middle of them mean? What does that mean? I already have it? It's a so blue is available for purchase. Unlit is not purchased yet. Like that or whatever. And white is just a different type of... That's a common skill. That's a common skill. The white ones in the middle is skills. Well, aren't all of these skills? So these are, down here is low stance skills. Up there is high stance skills, right? This is medium stance skills out this way. And over here's what? But why is this one white? Do I own that or not? I do own that. That's my red attack. When that's when he's on the ground, I stab him when he's red, right? But why is it lit up different from this? Because it's a variant of this. You have to buy this to get this. It's like a secondary. Is that what they're saying? Yeah, it's like a secondary. That's what they're saying, is it? So why near it down? So it's the same. Okay, so you buy the skill, and then you can increase its abilities or powers. So if the enemy is out of key, I press Y and I'll knock him down, and then I can stab him. And what's this? From behind the enemy to unleash a powerful attack. So I already have. So if I buy this, I have those. So it's one buy, one stop and shop. But well, how come this one has them? They're lit up. How come? Keep outside Yokai Realm will dispense the pool. I know that. When surrounded by the blue light after an attack, press the right bumper to recover key. I already have that. I know that. Well, what's the difference between this and this? Right bumper after attacking within the Yokai Realm. White bumper. Oh, this just recovers key, does it in the Yokai Realm. It's all the same shit. It's just it gets rid of the Yokai Realm. And that's the special skill, my strong attack. Okay. So I own these. I just don't know why they're colored differently. I don't understand. Why is everything lit up? I buy them and they light up gold, or they're available and they have a blue circle. And then there's these ones over here which are white. Why are they white? I can't buy it. I already own it. They're not letting me buy it. So why is this lit up differently than that? That's what I don't get. So there's nothing I can really buy here. I could buy the high stance. I guess I could buy all the stances. I doubt I'll ever use it. But it helps me unlock something. You can toggle skills with white marks? So you mean right now I'm using this? No matter what, it's this I'm using. A downward blow. And I can switch it to this. I can toggle it to be this instead. How do you toggle it to the grapple as opposed to the final blow? Does it say down below? If I go on this, does it say select? Reset? No, reset would be reset all your skills. Yeah, I understand what toggle means. What I'm saying is, where do you toggle it? Where am I toggling this from? Right now it's toggled to this. So I have 3 switches. I can have it here, here, or here is what you're saying, right? So I can kick the enemy down when he's out of key, or I can stab him when he's on the ground, or I can get a powerful attack from behind. But I don't understand. If you go to customize skills in any weapon, well, here's the sword. Where's customized skills? Or do you mean I have to go into the weapon itself? I'm just really confused on the triple coloring system. I understand the blue circles and the unlit. Unlit is unearned. Lit is earned, but I haven't bought it. gold is earned. And these are, you say, are toggleable, but where do you toggle it? In the actual weapon itself? I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. So I'm using the mantra sword. From acquire skills on the right. Acquires martial arts, acquire skills on the right. Do I have to go inside the sword? In the menu. The menu for what? This menu? Here, okay. Okay. So the white ones are things that I can assign to different stuff. So right now I have it assigned to grapple. This is what you're talking about. But I only have grapple. I only have assassinate. I still don't understand though. So right now, my special skill for my sword is assigned to grapple and assassinate, but I don't have anything else I can choose. That's all I can choose. There's no other thing, nothing else available. When I go to the sword, go to my character, it's called Final Blow. Grapple and assassinate. So those are the ones I'm selecting. Grapple. So I can't change that. So you're saying, okay, so you're saying that I'll unlock something else that can go there at some point? There'll be something other than grapple and assassinate that will show up? So I bought that skill. Actually, I think that skill came pre-bought, right? That skill came pre-bought, right? So I could turn that off. So there is only grapple and assassinate. So my choice is either to turn that on or off. That's all there is. So I could turn the grapple off, or I can turn the assassinate off. But Final Blow is Final Blow. Why would you ever want to turn them off? What's the advantage to turning them off? Do you save key? Like, why would you ever want to turn off the ability to sneak up behind people and assassinate them? You don't have to do it. I guess just as an option. And you do that per weapon. No, you don't do that per weapon. You do that for all weapons. I customize. Yeah, I still don't. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I still don't really get. Let's go. kills me with that thing. I gotta come up with a remedy for that thing. Because I'm just getting ruined by it. See? I try to go behind him on it, which works on the first attack, but then he jumps and does triple dip, slap, spin. I was great right up until he brought that white tentacle out, and then it was over. It was over before it began. Okay, let's go. He's fun though. I'm starting to get more comfortable with him, but I have to come up with a remedy for the white tentacle because he is destroying me with that thing. Kills me with this thing. Ouch, didn't work. To learn what his timings are with that white tentacle. I know it's switch to the white tentacle, do a swing, 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 swing. That I know he does. But then he does some kind of like slap, slap, in your face, jabby jab, pokey poke thing. Okay. To hit him because I'm nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. So, Zai, are you saying that when I unlock more of the skill table, when I unlock more of the no, not there. When I unlock more of the skill table under special skills, there's going to be more things that show up. There'll be like grapple and jump, flip, back flip, and there'll be things that'll show up here. Enemy out of key, special skills, there'll be different things that'll show up. An enemy from behind, special skills, different things will show up. Right now I only have grapple and assassinate. Okay. Okay. So it's not so much turn them on or off. It's only turn them on or off for me, because those are the only ones I own. But if I end up with 3 or 4 in each from behind and out of key, it'll be like switch between them, not really turn them on or off. Right now, those are the only ones I have, so. Okay, that makes sense. I was asking why would you want to turn them off? Well, you wouldn't. You would switch between something else. Okay. Stay behind him on the white. I hate that white tentacle, man. It's just, it takes takes my entire life. I hate that thing. It takes my, I can't get behind it. It takes my life bar away. There we go. Fail. Fail. Success. Oh, I have so much trouble with that white whipper. I can't get it to... Blocking it knocks out my key, and then I'm stuck breathing heavy, and then he hits me multiple times with it after I'm stuck breathing heavy. I try to get behind him so he won't hit me with it, but he jumps up in the air, flips around, and hits me with it anyway. I have a real hard time with with his white dragon. Hey, Big
Big
Sean, what's up?
Seal85 says Quicks loves big black tentacles. For X sex 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 sex
Alright,
sex
Big
sex
Sean,
sex
what's
sex
going on?
sex
Stop
sex
bullying
sex
me!
sex 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 sex
Stop
sex
bullying
sex
me,
sex
Big Sean! Stop bullying me, make me cry! How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let's do this for Big Sean. I'm in trouble. See? That thing gives me conniption fits. See? He just beats the living snot out of me with that white tentacle attack. I cannot find a remedy for that thing. I'm doing great with my parries. The red serpent got it. What did everybody have for dinner today? What did you guys eat? I made beef and broccoli this morning. I got up early. I got up at 7:30 in the morning today, chat. And there was no snow melt. So that was upsetting. I want the snow to go away. And I got the plate off the back deck and washed it and refilled it with almonds and walnuts and peanuts and took that out to the squirrels. Put that out for the squirrels because I like watching when I'm having my morning coffee. I like watching the squirrels do battle over the peanut plate. And they definitely have nuts they like and nuts they don't like. They love walnuts. Walnuts are like filet mignon to the squirrels. If you put out equal amounts of walnuts, almonds, and peanuts, the squirrels will decimate the walnuts first. The walnuts go first every time. They destroy the walnuts. Then they go to the almonds, and then they leave. They go sleep, fat and happy, and then they come back later, and they look and they smell the plate, and they look to see if you put any almonds or walnuts out, and when you didn't, then they like, all right, fine, I'll eat peanuts, fine, and they'll bang the plate with their feet to get your attention. They all look like shit right now. They all look really raggedy, and they're scratching like crazy because all their winter fur is coming out, and all down their back, they've where they sleep in their bedding, which gets like musty and moldy as the spring comes and the weather warms up. It's given them like fungal infections. So they're all their skin. They look like they've got, what's that when you lose your alopecia? Looks like they got alopecia right now because all their skin is coming, all their hair is coming off. So they're like semi-bald with tufts of fur here and there. But they'll grow their spring coats in. They're getting rid of their winter coats. The squirrels go for these nuts. Gotcha. And then I had my morning coffee. Then I sliced up some beef. And I got my slow cooker out. And I made a great big pot of beef and broccoli. Soy sauce, brown sugar, beef broth, garlic, green onion, sriracha sauce, sesame oil, chopped up beef. I let that slow cook, then I add the broccoli florets and let that cook on. Didn't make any rice yet. Had a big feed of that in the afternoon for lunch. Don't know what I'm gonna have for supper. I have a steak. I have another steak in the fridge. I might cook a steak, but I don't know if I want a heavy meal tonight. I might just go something light. Got a big bag of mandarin oranges from the store. Had a couple of those. Did some paperwork and things around the house, some cleaning and tidying and organizing. Put my mind to beating this boss tonight. Having a couple beers with you guys. What did you guys have for dinner? What did you guys cook and or eat today? Or what will you cook and or eat today? All right, let's go. 84 deaths. I gotta find a remedy for the tentacle. Too early. Okay. See, look at this thing. See, he does the first two swipes, and I can parry. I perfect parried them both, and then the second two come faster, and I don't think I can get the sword up in time to block this. You think that the high stance might suit better here? What? Because I'm not taking so many, because I'm only doing a few hits each time, maybe a stronger hit. If I'm gonna hold my ground, if I'm not gonna dodge so much, maybe you're right. Maybe I should buy it. I actually already did buy it, didn't I? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. All right, I got high stance. High, middle, low. Middle, high. We'll try the high stance. Maybe, let's see. Let's give it a go. Fail. Fail. Is the timing different? No. Is the timing different? I can't get to work. There we go. Maybe a little different? I think the timing's a little high form, Jack. I feel like the timing is a little different than the high stance deflex, because I failed more than half of those that time. You know what I got a hankering to eat for a meal that I haven't had in a long time is cheeseburgers. I haven't had cheeseburgers in a long time. Like make your own cheeseburgers. I think I had a dream about cheeseburgers yesterday when I was sleeping. I'm not getting it to work. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm not getting it to. I think the timing is different. Ever since I switched to high stance, I can't pull off any good parries here. Yeah, Zai, we were talking. No, I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore. Pippity Poppity set me straight. I was, though. At the start of the stream and all last stream, I absolutely was. But Pippity Poppity set me straight. I know, because we switched it to be. There it is. We switched it to be all the same thing on the right trigger, hold or tap. But you're right, I was before, but I'm not doing it, I'm just missing them. I'm just not getting them. I was getting them on mid-noon stance. Shouldn't be any different. There we go. visually it looks different. Defeat the... I can't... swinging at the wrong time. He went 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I blocked the last two, and the third one killed me. Whatever with that white tentacle thing. I thought it was 1, 2, 1, 2. That time he went 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and he knocked me out. Whatever. They cheat. They called up Miyazaki from Dark Souls, and they said, "Hey, smash the glass, get the golden controller out. We need you to finish Quicksoft for us." He's taking advice from chat, and he's getting better. Tentacle's gonna kill me, Chad. He did the head attack. I saw it coming. I saw the head attack coming, and I did the deflect, like the red attack, whatever it's called. But I obviously didn't get it. And I should do the, if I have it available, I should do the, that gives me the Dark Souls roll that I like, does it? Nice. I like the Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll is good. I should, when I build up my spirit, I should do it in the yokai realm, right? Because it does more key damage, right? I do remember reading that in the tutorial, I think. I cannot avoid that. I hate that thing so much. I hate that white. I hate that white tentacle, man. I hate you. You're ruining my fight. Okay. Fail. Why is that a fail? Is that what it is? It's a wolf? I thought it was a dragon. The white tentacle? I hate that white. The serpent attack is much better. Yeah, the white attacks are terrible. I have a hard time with it. I try to go behind him, but he always seems to find a way to get around on me and slap me with it 3 or 4 times. No matter what I do. I try to block it, and he quick swipes me. It's a wolf head, okay. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that stupid. See, I lost life there onto that thing. He got me again with it. Got me again with it. I hate that thing. Tentacle, boys. Ah, damn it. Guys see any good movies lately? Is there any films out there worth checking out on, or movie series, television shows, or series that you're watching or binge watching? I haven't watched a Prime Video or a Netflix series in a long time. Like January I watched a bunch of movies, but I haven't watched anything since. Let's go. You rewatched Iron Monkey a few weeks ago. It's still peak martial arts action. I've never seen it. Iron Monkey? Iron Monkey. Oh, you know, I can't. Damn it. I would look at the preview with... Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. Iron Monkey. Will this work? Might be able to pull this off. You're going to have the sound in the background, though. Iron Monkey. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's a martial arts movie. Chuck Norris died, yeah? We lost a legend. Iron Monkey. Give me a second. I might be able to get the sound off. Hang on. If I go back to the game. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm like messing around on switching monitors here. Let's look at the trailer. Maybe it's something I'll watch. Settings. Audio. Overall volume. Kill this temporarily. And then we can switch it back in a minute. Okay, go back over here to the other. Flipping between inputs on my monitor. And then I have to bring you guys over to that monitor there. Okay. And then this is the trailer for Iron Monkey. Crazy over-the-top martial arts. I like crazy over-the-top martial arts.
In a time of tyranny and oppression, his justice comes in the silence before dawn. A champion of the poor, his compassion is equaled only by his courage. Hunted by a corrupt government, his anonymity protects a secret code known only to the woman whose love he shares.
B-movie material, but fun.
Now, as the forces
Escapist,
of
martial
vengeance
arts,
close in
fun.
around him,
Who's
he
the
will
Iron
forge an
Monkey?
alliance
Or is the
with
Iron
one
Monkey
man
like a style of
who
Kung Fu or
considers his
something?
equal. And together, they will
Who's in
risk
this? Jet
everything
Li?
to protect a child who will one day
Protect the child!
become
Looks like the child can protect
a
himself.
legend.
You wrong Wong, you rang Wong number. Donnie Yen. Yan Wang. This is like before they did like, what's that one? Crouching Tiger. Same kind of thing. Kung Fu Hustle? I'll look at it. Give me a second, I'll check it out. I'm gonna write these down. This is good supper time dinner entertainment right here.
Now, experience one of the greatest martial arts adventures ever made. Iron Monkey Platinum Edition.
My monkey is
Stores
made out of
everywhere
iron.
from February
Platinum
16th.
edition. Hong Kong Legend. So this wasn't a Hollywood. Was that a Hong Kong production? Iron Monkey. Okay, let's look at the one you said. Hong Kong Hustle. Hong Kong Hustle. Official trailer. Here we go. Or did you say Kung Fu Hustle or Hong Kong Hustle? Oh, did I get the wrong film up? Wait. There's actually a Hong Kong Hustle, chat. You meant Kung Fu Hustle. I got the wrong movie up. Maybe we should look at that trailer. Maybe that's a good one. Okay, here we go. We'll have to look at the trailer after. Maybe it was a good mistake, happy mistake. Holy shit! Chad, it's me when I'm inside my
Three true masters of Kung Fu.
what? It's
Only
the
the world's
it's the
top
quick Fu
killer
hustle.
exudes an aura like that.
I love the cigarette.
It crowds the air.
And what is that other aura telling you?
She's like the masculine. She's the woman, but she's playing the masculine character, and he's like the man, and he's playing like the feminine character.
Me? Am I looking at the legendary tragic couple, the great?
Young Guo,
And the dragon's daughter.
It is a great honor to be here.
we have come to eliminate the Axe Gang. And only the Axe Gang.
The hell game are they
You
playing? Is
should
it
have
blackjack?
killed me while you had the chance, but it is too late. Now that you are here, you are doomed to die.
I love how is that done on purpose? How they like the lips aren't syncing with the. Was this originally in like Chinese or Chinese or was it done like in English and they just doing the crazy lips to make it look like it was dubbed? Because it looks like they're fake dubbing it for the comedy reasons. I don't know. Maybe they're not.
By living on borrowed time, your fate is sealed. We brought you a gift you cannot refuse.
What is this? A funeral bell? Ha! With the beast on our side, we shall see for whom the bell tolls.
Are you here on their behalf?
I like the look of this dealer. I've seen dealers like that,
I'm
chat.
here for is to kill the two of you.
That's what your dealer looks like right there. That's what your dealer looks like when he's on the graveyard shift, and and it's like 5:30 in the morning, and he was supposed to have last break, and he didn't get last break, so he comes back in his wife beater shirt.
You to kill
With a
me
nosebleed
if you
all the way
have
down
what
the
it
front.
takes.
What is your opinion, dear?
In this world, good cannot exist. Alongside with evil, such is destiny.
This looks great.
And that is the decision. Shall we?
Okay,
Cheers.
let's dance.
Let's dance. What are these guys making up? They're gonna kill all these guys in black? It's like Matrix action.
That's okay for starters. Now let's try again. That was much better, but you are still lagging.
I could almost see this, like, if they made this into a Hollywood production, I could almost see Mike Myers playing this guy. Mike Myers likes to play, like, outrageous characters, like Austin Powers and the "get in my belly" character, and I could see him, like, doing some kind of or the not Mini-Me, but the other, $1 million Dr. Evil. He loves doing these kinds of characters. I could see him playing this guy. What's going on, Sammy Lee? You seen this? Oh, I've got to watch. I've never seen this movie.
Precision.
Oh my God. 1-inch punch. Oh my God. Oh. They must have fun. They must have fun making this. Great special effects. How long is this trailer? It's a 9-minute trailer. All that guy can do is go. What's she doing? Whoa! She's brought all her chi up. What the hell's that? Oh, this is an actual scene. It said trailer, didn't it? Oh, it's a scene. You're right.
The lion's roar.
Here, I don't want. Let's cut ahead because I don't want to spoil it. This looks great. Let's cut ahead. I don't want to spoil this. Is there like a trailer we can see so I get like I don't see like full scenes? Can I just see like a Kung Fu Hustle Kung Fu? Maybe there's no trailer for this. Kung Fu Hustle official trailer right here, right in front of me. What is it now? It's a Western? Sony Picture Classics. In a town ruled by gangs. What is it, a musical? In a slum. Run by landlords. Look at that bra. Two sides collide, will battle. And one hero will triumph. I have never seen this. Looks like they spent a lot of money on, like, visual effects. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I wonder if Byrne has seen this, because this would definitely be on his list. Byrne sees a lot of movies. If he hasn't seen this, I'll suggest it to him. He probably has seen it, though. Kung Fu Hustle. That looks good. I've never seen it. Kung Fu Hustle. What was Hong Kong Hustle? I typed in the wrong thing and there was actually a movie. What is it? Is it any good? Let's see. Hong Kong Hustle trailer, chat. What is Hong Kong Hustle? Let's find out. The sound is terrible. I like silly humor. If it's well done, I like silly humor. Sometimes it's too silly. What is this? I wanted to be a regular cop. When I started off, there was only one job. Undercover and triad brother. Don't you have any dreams? Yeah. I want to move down to Antarctica. It's freezing there. You enjoy the cold? It's got a lot going for it. This is a cartoon. This is like, what is it? This is like a cartoon? Or maybe, is this like a, wait, is Hong Kong Hustle a video game? Hong Kong Hustle must be a video game. This is a trailer to some video game? I've never heard of that. Was it Grand Theft Auto video game? This is probably, this looks like some kind of like Grand Theft Auto 5 ripoff clone or something. That's Michael. There's the strip club. There's the crazy Chinese guy on the mountaintop. What the hell is this? Maybe somebody used a gaming engine to create their own movie trailer for something. There's, what's his name? What's the name of the black guy in Grand Theft Auto 5? I can't remember his name. What the hell? Okay, is that it? No, there's more. You can't beat the system even when you think you're right. Maybe it's a good game. Maybe we should play this. And every time a bastard got off, I lost more faith. Where's the Trevor character? The Noodle House. When I'm a cop, everyone tries to kill me. This looks like PlayStation 3 material. I'm just gonna set Michael's house on fire. Tourists. What is this? I'm gonna click forward a bit. Hong Kong Hustle. Is this? Hong Kong Hustle. I never heard of that. Is that a game? That must be a game that came out. Let's have a look. Let me look it up. Hong Kong Hustle Wikipedia. There's Hong Kong Hustle. That's so funny. You type in Hong Kong Hustle Wikipedia and all you get is Kung Fu Hustle. Hong Kong Hustle game? Question mark? Hong Kong Hustle is a game that immerses players in the bustling world of international trading in Hong Kong during 1997 handover to China. Players take on the role of the Taipan, the largest trading house, tasked with collecting the 15 bags of gold and jewels stored around the city and escaping before midnight. The game challenges players to navigate the city using public transportation and disguise themselves as factory workers. It is a blend of strategy and action, requiring players to develop a map of transit routes and avoid organized crime factions like the Green Triad. The game is known for its difficulty and is often compared to the worst video games ever made due to the poor quality of offensive content and due to poor quality and offensive content. Chat, this game sounds like it's right up our alley. 1997, it came out. Hong Kong, 1997. Hong Kong 97 video game. Is that the same thing? Hong Kong Hustle. PC DOS. Oh, it's a DOS game. You play it on PC through DOS. Oh my God. So you'd have. Trailer wasn't from a 1997 game. Oh my God. We have to track that game down. Probably maybe. All right, let's get back to fighting the boss. That was a fun side. Somebody, what was it you said? Somebody said a different movie in here. Who was it? Somebody mentioned a movie that I didn't look at yet. Kung Po, Enter the Fist. Kung Po, Enter the Fist. Let's look at it. Let me look. Let me find it. All right, let's see. Kung Po, Enter the Fist trailer. Here we go.
In a land of mysterious beauty, in a time of extraordinary legends, in a place of ancient secrets,
This one's pure parody.
the greatest hero the world has ever known
That's why they got the
is
voiceover.
about to kick his first butt.
I gotta get it. I've never watched any of these.
Now, after a lifetime of training,
Is that Ben Stiller? It looks like Ben Stiller.
Who's he?
I don't know.
the chosen one has
It looks. Is that Dana Carvey? It looks like Dana Carvey. Dana Carvey or Ben. It's one of them, or someone like it.
returned
If you truly are the
No, it's
chosen
not,
one,
but it
then
does
you
look
must
like
bear the sacred mark.
to deliver the people from the forces of darkness.
What a
And
beautiful
to
dog.
check out the hotties.
Be not concerned of her shyness, for it will pass. There you go.
20th Century
Oh my
Fox
God.
invites you to feel the fury.
How do these? Do you think these movies would ever get made today? If you went to like I don't know, all of these movie houses these days are so concerned about maximizing their profits for their shareholders and being super woke so they can win Academy Awards. I don't think a movie like this would ever get made these days. They need to get back to making fun of themselves some more.
Taste the passion.
They'd say it was some kind of like racist thing against Chinese people or something.
Are the chosen one. One day, all will be revealed to you.
I'm sorry?
And witness the utter madness.
Oh my God.
Kung Pao.
This
Enter
is
the
pure
fist.
parody. Oh my God. That's quite zany. That is out there. That is out there. Pretty clever. They've taken original Kung Fu movies and worked their story around it. That's funny. All right, let's go. Let me get this back on track. Let me get my screen back to fighting this boss and figuring out what the hell I'm doing. I've probably put my computer to sleep, have I? My laptop alive? Bring my laptop back to life. There we go. Okay. Super Battle Golf. Thank you, Zero, for gifting me Super Battle Golf. We'll check that out on Friday. I get this to work. How do I resume over here? Oh, my controller went off. There we go. Okay, let me get the sound back up. Whew. Hercules returns. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll write them. I switched back over to the laptop now, so I'll write them down. Hercules returns. I need some some zany and crazy. What was that other one? Kung Fu Po? What was it? Kung Pao? Kung Pao. Kung Pao. Okay. All right. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my. Sorry, Chad. Give me a second. There we go. All right. It's tricky to... why is there no sound right now? Because I'm not clicked on the screen? What's going on? Why is there no sound? Didn't I put it back on? I put it back on. We should have sound. We should have sound. Why do I not have sound? Where did the sound go, Chad? Why is there no sound now? Uh-oh. Did I screw things up now? Oh, I know why. Because I can see it, but you guys can't see it. There we go. There's too many things to keep track of when you're running 2 computers on a triple monitor system with a soundboard, 2 keyboards, controller, and a mice pad and a mouse. These beers are going down altogether too well tonight. I'm on my 3rd already. All right, let's go. All right. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I gotta find a way to defeat that white tiger. Let's go, big boy. Can you cut his... You can't cut his arms off, right? See, he always gets me with that thing. Always. Dead. I don't think the high stance is helping me, to be honest, Forbjock. I think the high stance is still too slow. I think I was better with the nerd alert! Ladies and gentlemen, Hippos is here. Nerd alert! Nerd alert! Nerd in the house. Welcome, fellow nerd. Oh, I think I'm better off actually with the mid stance, to be honest. I like the high stance for the damage, but I'm thinking the mid stance is better. No, I'm drinking. There's a cell tower about an hour and a bit from me. There's a really nice little town called Creemore. There's a really nice little town about an hour and a bit from me called Creemore, and it's really just like don't blink, you'll miss it. It's like one street of sort of really pretty bakeries and coffee shops and knick-knacky frou-frou stores and stuff. It looks really pretty at Christmas. They decorate it all up. And they have their own brewery in town. And they sell Creemore, named after the town. I don't know if you can read that. Creemore Ale. And they sell it here locally in the store. So I picked up some local brewery ale. Tall boys. But I've had 3, Chad. I've already had 3 of them, so... Well, I haven't. I've had 2 and a bit. I've still got the 3rd one I'm working on. Really good, really smooth, nice ale. Support that local business action. All my I do have Gatorade though. I got lots of. This is kiwi fruit, and then I've got my Coke and ginger ale, Coke, ginger ale, and iced tea up there. Mostly you want to use the low to mid stance until his key is broken and then switch to the high after. Oh, switch to the high for the... Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So, cheers everyone, let's do it. Let's try it out again. What you have for dinner tonight, Sammy Lee? We were talking food earlier. What did Block. Miss. Get behind him. He still gets me with that damn thing. He's dead. That white. Oh. Chat, that white tentacle. I don't like the white tentacle. Is my death counter working? Yeah, it is. Does Reese's peanut butter? Absolutely it does. Absolutely. If you want to have a night where you don't feel like cooking and you just want something tasty and sweet that's calorie dense, it absolutely counts. It absolutely counts. Here's to Reese's peanut butter cups. It's going good. It's going good, hippos. I've barely scratched the scratch of a surface. We're at the first Crucible boss, now that I can actually play the game through the laptop via capture. Why didn't that count? Gets me, man. Always gets me. Somehow he gets me every time with that damn. Oh, I hate that tentacle so much. I try to get behind it. I try to get some hits in. I try to die. He always gets it so that I can't. I'm either tired or I can't get away from that. If it wasn't for that white tentacle, I think we'd stand a really good chance of really giving this guy a run for his money. I can only block it so much because then he throws it in fast combos and you can only get so many of the combos and then the other ones you're wide open to them. I cannot get out of that tentacle attack. Let's go. Block. 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 Hit him. Hit him. Block. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay. Fail. Block. Fail. Fail. Why is that a fail? Now I'm dead. Can't, none of them work. None of them block. Finally. What's everyone's favorite? What's your go-to chocolate bar then? If you're at the store and you know you shouldn't, but you do it anyway and you throw it in the shopping cart, what's your go-to chocolate snack? For me, I think honestly, it's either a Snickers bar or just straight milk chocolate. Just like a Cadbury's milk chocolate or Snickers bar. I do like the peanut butter cups though. My problem with the peanut butter cups is they're very rich. They're super rich. So if I get the peanut butter cups, I can't be a pig because I'll feel gross. If I get the peanut butter cups, I'll have one and I'll want another one and then I feel gross. Whereas with the chocolate or the Snickers bars, it takes me 2 or 3 of them before I feel gross. Cadbury's Top Deck, peanuts, twirls, peanut butter cups, yum, yum. Twirls, is that the same thing as like, is that like the what we call Twizzlers? Is that what's a twirl? Is that a chocolate thing, like a flaky, or is that like a licorice thing? We got a thing called a Twizzler. Heals left. It's like 2 flakies in a pack, and they've been dipped so that the outside is solid. Oh my god. So it's like chocolate inception. It's like flaky chocolate inception. Get in my belly. I've never ever seen those. Get in my belly. Ooh. Norwegian chocolate type candy. Chocolate with jelly inside. What are we talking about, Forb John? They're really good. They sound good. We don't have them here. Let's look it up. Okay, so what's the one you said? Mostly you want it. Oh no, you're talking about. What did you say that we need to look up? Troika. Okay. I could probably do it like this. I'll look at instead of switching my monitor over each time, I'll just do like this, chat. I won't be able to see it. I can look at the preview and see it. Troika. Is that like Turkish Delight or something? I've heard of Turkish Delight with the chocolate on the outside. Troika. Oh wait, Troika is something else as well, is it? Troika candy. Ah, okay, here we go. Troika. It looks like we have something here in North America called Turkish Delight, which is like this. Troika. It's a chocolate type by the Norwegian brand Nidar. Yeah, we have something like this called Turkish Delight. Only true Turkish Delight is powdered sugar on the outside. But we have one here that they sell in Canada that looks just like this. That's that has the chocolate on the outside like that. Troika. Chocolate with the red jelly stuff inside. Oh, there's more than one kind? Oh, we don't have the nougat and whatever this is on the bottom. We just have the red stuff in the chocolate. But we've got one called Turkish Delight that's like that. How am I gonna control this? I'll try to find the one that we have. Let's see. It's very similar. Yeah, here's the one we have. Let me go to images. It's very similar to that Troika. This is the one that we have. Similar looking idea. It's got they got the red jelly stuff inside with the chocolate on the outside, but it doesn't have those two bottom layers. Wait, where am I? Turkish Delights. You have that one as well in a purple pack? Yeah, okay, so you have both. We just have this one. I got to look up that other one that you were talking about, Salem's. What's it called? I'll look here again, what you said. With the two flakies. Twirls? No, wait, Twirls. Let's look that up. Never heard of that. Okay. Maybe we have this. Maybe I have seen this and I just never got one. I think I might have seen this. Or maybe I was at like the UK. Oh shit. Maybe I was at like the British. Where am I? I'm doing this off of this is hard to do. Here? There we go. That's the one, Sammy Lee? Twirl, yeah. This is it? Wait. You can down a pack of 4 in one go. I bet I could too. Twirl, Cadbury's Twirl. I don't know if we have this. I think I might have seen this here, but in like, so it's like a 2-pack. But I might have seen this in, there's a 4-pack. Might have seen this in like the British. We have some British shops here where they sell like British candies and sweets and marmalades and tea and cool. You can't just go to the regular grocery store and get that, but I bet you could get that here if you looked. The air bubbles. We have one. No, does it have air bubbles inside? We've got one called Aero, but you probably have that over there too. Aero bars, right? Those are the ones that we have with the bubbles inside. Aero bars. Those are really good. The chocolate is really good in the Aero bars. Oh shit. My monitor is freaking out because I spent too long off the hang on. Aero bars chocolate. You've seen those, I'm sure. Those are probably common. You guys have probably seen Aero bars before. Take care, Saltar. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, the Aero bars have the bubbles in them. They're so good. The where's the images? The what am I doing, chat? There. The mint ones are really good. These mint ones. Oh, what is this? A shopping thing? I want to get on the image. Is this not images? This is images. I'm trying to do this on OBS preview instead of the main screen because I don't want to switch over from my laptop. So it's hard for me to control this. I'm doing lag mouse action here. You can get these mint ones are really good. The mint chocolate on the outside and mint on the inside. Oh yeah. Those are good, right, Salem's? Yeah, those are so good. Yeah, the Aero bars with the bubbles inside. Yeah, those are good. All right. Those are good. You know, you can make, you get some chocolate sauce and one of your favorite ice creams, and you break up the squares of the Aero bar, and you make a sundae with chocolate sauce and put the Aero bars pieces on it. Oh, God. So good. Now, how do I get back to... Okay, I got to go here. To the game. There. All right. All right, let's get back in there. It probably switched to game mode for Jock. It probably switched over to game mode for the game. So it's probably, that's probably why. It's not normally that bright. Let's go. Okay. Got greedy. I got greedy, chat. Okay. Greedy. Greedy. Now this friggin', okay. I stand. No, I was trying to heal before you. You could have done a million attacks. You could have done a million attacks. And you do the one attack that I can't get the heal in. So annoying. Why can't he just do another serpent attack? I backed away to get the heal in because I couldn't stand close to him. And he has to do that, right? He has to do the neck across the entire arena and bite me attack. Bullshit. All right, let's go again. That should have been fine. I gotta get used to this thing. Nope. So disgusting. I cannot get that to work. I hate that tiger thing. We'll get there. Chat, I need to use the washroom real fast. Let me go use the washroom. I've had 3 of these. I've had 2.5 of these tall boy beers, and the seal is broken. I'll be right back. let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the game looks good for him, Jock. Yeah, I think it just puts it in game mode. It's an OLED. My gaming laptop is an OLED panel, and it has the game mode and high and low power modes. And when you switch into a game, it changes all the display settings. So it probably doesn't translate, other than in game, it probably doesn't translate really well for web surfing with the game running. I cannot fight it! I can't block it! It takes all my health every time! Everything else I'm okay with. Oh no! Bullshit. Now I'm low health. As soon as he switches to that white tentacle arm, no matter where I dodge, how I try to block, if I get behind, he always finds a way to mow me down. Maybe I should stay in front of him and just back up, back away. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know what the answer is for that. I cannot survive that white tentacle. I can heal through it, but then I got no heals left. Turn the color. Switch off from the right thing. Switch it up. I hate that white attack. Shit. Switch up. There we go. The white thing. I hate that thing. Go away with it. Get out of here. He's confused. Switch up. away from me from that. I try to deflect it for him, Chuck, but he does 1, 2, 1, 2, stab, stab, stabs, whip, whip, stab, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, jump, turn around, slap. It's almost impossible to be perfect on it, and he mows me down with it. I'm not able to deflect it very. I've been trying to deflect it. It's just destroys me every time. It's frustrating. The other thing is okay, but that freaking I can deflect some of them, but I can't get all of them. For all of the left arm, and then the right arm, not a single one. Just whip beat it to death. Ah. Let's go again. Head across the arena, and I roll to the side, and he just he throws it out straight ahead, so I'm off to the side, he's straight ahead, and then when he pulls his head back, I'm in his jaws by magic. Like, I go off to the side, but he's like already got me in his grip. I don't understand that part either. Let's go again. Get good. That's the answer, Hippos. That's the answer. Get good, get mad, get even. I think we're doing okay, except for the stupid white attack. Getting tired sucks too. Stop that thing from slapping me! Chad! Cadbury's. Oh, I got you guys talking chocolate. I've got a thing of Hershey's chocolate sauce in the fridge. I've got a thing of like Hershey's chocolate syrup or sauce for Sundays, but I don't have anything to put it on. I had like ice cream a few weeks ago, and I didn't use like, you know, maybe half of it, third of it. So it makes good chocolate. It makes good chocolate milk. Can do that with it. Or buy more ice cream. Something else. Dead to this white attack. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I cannot get away from it! I roll off to the side. He always turns and targets me. I cannot get away from that white friggin' attack. It gets me, no matter where I go, he's facing to the left and I go off to the right and he makes sure to turn and target me with that thing. I hate that thing. I want to cut his arm off. Give him some chocolate, that's a good idea. That freaking white arm's so annoying. Hey, what's up, Seconds? You'd be good at this game, Seconds, if you're not already playing it. You're a parry master. And then he goes like 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes, 10, 15, 20 swings with the white arm. Miyazaki's gone down to the Team Ninja headquarters and he's like, give me the controller. This guy doesn't like the white arm, I'll give him all white arm. The internet tells me this is a casual Nioh game. Shut up! You'll pick it up on a deep. There'll probably be like a spring sale or a winter or an autumn sale or something. Seconds. You're still on hiatus from the action games. You're on a spiritual journey of trucking. That's right. You're going. You're going overland. You're going overland with your favorite 4x4. You're living the truck life in the backwoods, deep in the Oregon forest, or wherever you are, Alaskan wilderness. With your traction boys and your winch. Why is it not working? Come on, that's nonsense! I'm parrying! Oh, I'm dead. She's gonna whip me she's just gonna whip the white right off of me. Can you switch arms? Thank you. I move on to the side. I see the attack. I see the attack where he's going to throw the head forward and eat me. And I go off to the side, and the head goes groveling along the ground. And he always gets me. It's got to be like a last-minute dodge out. Is that what it is? A last-minute jump out? Could I rush forward and get behind him or something? And it's fully green, and it won't go, and it won't go, and it won't go. It won't do the last little thing that it needs. I see it, and I'm smacking him, and I'm trying to get that thing to fire up. It won't fire up. I don't know if I have to look at it. Probably not. I don't know. Shut up! Shut up! What the hell do you think this is? I need a flaky. I need a flaky, chat. He won't let go of that white arm. Once he turns to the white arm, I'm banging it, blocking it, banging it, jumping it, praying he'll switch back, and he just keeps it alive. The hits just keep on coming. The hits just keep on coming. He will not give that white arm up for whatever, for nothing. Stop swinging with that white arm. Swing, whip, 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 jump up, turn around, whip, whip, whip. That I cannot withstand the onslaught of that white arm. I cannot withstand the onslaught of that white arm. It's just nonsense. Hey, big shot. Ah, no. That white, he just went white arm crazy. All right, get me in a corner of the zone. He is ruffian. He's tanky. He's so tanky. I guess one of my problems. I guess one of my problems is I never spent any money on attack stuff on my status. I spent everything on stamina. I've got base game stats on everything except for stamina. I cranked everything into stamina. Maybe I should have spent some money on damage output. Woo! Ruins my health with that thing. From that whipping white bullshit. This game is even reminding you to use this guardian. I use it, but I'm using it. Which one? You mean the big circle or the little circle? I'm using both, but I'm trying to use the big circle in the dark zone because that's when you get the most key damage. I totally didn't even realize I was in Nioh, in ninja mode. I thought I was in samurai mode, so I totally didn't do that. I didn't even do the right moveset. Yeah, save the big one for the. Oh, you use it for a big finish. That makes sense too. Can you not build it up again once you've used it though in the fight? white tentacle now. He's just gonna kill me with that fucking white tentacle. Or not, he's gonna get me with the red. Ah. Ha! Damn, we got close though. What was that? The best yet? 2/3 down? Not gonna have it more than once per fight.
Come on! How?
I know, Big Shot, right? Right? Let's go again.
Holy shit!
Ooh, there's not really any. What else could we add to this chat that I'm not using? I looked at the skills. There's not really any better skills. There might be a better sword that I could put on. I'm using the optimized setup. Am I in the best optimized setup? Yeah. Is there maybe a better sword that would still keep me in? Because when they do the optimizing, what do they optimize for? Defense, not attack, right? Like if I had 5 swords and they all kept me in A category, and I used the auto thing to select the sword for A category, which sword would they pick? If all 5 swords are good, which one do they pick? Player skill. Soul cores. Use the talismans from soul cores make much more difference than the equipment upgrades. So, okay. That means I have to equip. You mean put fire on the sword or some Omeo magic stuff? Or do I have any that I can craft? Fire buff. I have the Mizuki Soul Core. That one is really good talisman. I don't think I have. I've only got 5 soul cores. I mean, I've got all of these, but how do I make use of them? Switch out the Luckbringer one. So I'm using the Kappa Soul Core. So I can only use, right now I can only use 1 Soul Core, right? Because I need 7 to unlock 2, right? So you want me to switch this out for the Mizuki one? I think I have it. Do I have it? I killed Mizuki. For the Mizuki? For the Cutting Blast Talisman? When used, these magical items produce a weapon with powerful shockwave of destructive power. How long does it last for? Yeah, how long does it last for? So I equip it to the belt. It's like a buff up that I use before I go in the doorway, right? I got 5 of them. Should I change my other one? Mio Magic? Maybe I could use that as well as fire on the sword or something. Oh, the other one is Yin Yang though, so that's defense then, is it? So this is gonna do... This is for Omeo. This is the one for Omeo? No, this is not for Omeo Magic. What does the Yang do for me again? Passive stats and a summon talisman. Passive stats. So what would be the best passive stat to put on? I'm trying to read these. When you use magical items, oh, it's only you only get so it's a passive stat when you use magical items. So, but the Mizuki Soul Core, when I fire it off, that's considered a magical item, right? So, but are they all? These are all for summoning creatures. I don't want to summon. Is it all summoning? I don't want to summon. It's all summoning, eh? I don't want to summon.
Big Senal 85 says Quicks hates summons and magic. They're cheating.
That's right. I don't want to summon Gakis or Yokis or... You said something else. It's a bit of passive stat and a summon. I don't want to summon. No, I know it's not summon another player. I know it's summon one of the enemies that I... It's kind of like, what was that game that had the spirit attacks? I don't want to do that though. I don't even want to bring in like temporary ghost enemies, I thought. But I have the Mizuki thing on, so why is it not showing up? Did it make them? What's it called? Cutting this thing. Cutting blast talismans. So, how do I equip that now? Under equipment, right? So there. So we're gonna put one of those on and we'll try it. Okay, let's go. It's coming in. Thanks for the follow, NL Game View. Thank you, man. I'll thank you properly when I'm outside the fight. Can't really look at that while I'm in here. Okay, now I can thank you properly. The only problem with this form jock is I'm just gonna waste them all. Or is it always renewed at the shrine because I have the soul core?
Big Senal 85 says Quicks plays games like a man. No sissy stuff.
That's
like
right.
help.
Very manly, very manly, very manly. NL Game View, thank you for the follow, man. You rock. Appreciate you, sir. I saw it pop up, but I was in the middle of the fight right there, so I didn't want to move my eyes from the screen. Do they always renew up on the shrine, these things? That's nice if they do. Strong attacks with cutting button. Like that. Chat. He cheated again. He does 3 in the dark side of those. Bro. Can you let me heal? For the love of God, let me heal. Checking you out from Amsterdam with 13 peeps. Hi, 13 peeps! Welcome to the show! Welcome to the shit show! Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. It's nice to have you guys here. I'm just a normal dude that likes to play fun and difficult games and yell and scream and gnash my teeth and have a good time with chat. It's nice to have you here. We have a member of our channel. His name is Donk. He tracks my debts. He's not here at the moment, but he's from the Netherlands.
Come on! Ow! Holy shit!
Big Shot's trying to distract me. It's working. With that white tentacle, chat, I cannot handle it. He takes all my health every time with that thing. There we go. How did that not fire? How did that not fire? Oh, so, come on. I did the parry. Ah! I did the red attack. I get like 90% get the red attacks, and then all of a sudden, no, you didn't. You're laying on the ground now. This is your life now. Okay. Thank God we still have the smoke and 5 drinks. Almost 2 o'clock. We love that you play Souls like difficult games. Oh, it's super fun. Yeah, it's fun. I like all of the Souls he likes and the tough games. I'm a variety streamer. I like playing all kinds of different games. Puzzle games, story games. But this is probably my favorite style of game. I like to whine. So this game gives me ample opportunity to whine. that fucking yokai dirt and get over here. Have I had a chance to play Crimson Desert? No, I saw it, and I never played Black Desert, and I know it's a different style of gameplay in the same universe, but I have not been hearing good things about it. Have you been playing it, and what do you think of it if you have? Are you liking it? I mean, if I play it, it won't be for long. I've got this game in. Yakuza 0. I can't talk and fight at the same time. I've got this game and Yakuza 0 on the go, and so it'll be a while before I would get to something else. This game, I'm only just like in the beginning stages of this thing. Does it refuse to run on Intel GPUs? Really? Maybe it was sponsored by AMD. Get out of that yokai dirt. There we go. Switches to his right hand, I'm in trouble, man. I can block a lot of it, but that's when I die. When he switches over to that right hand attack, those right-handed attacks, that is when I die the death. That is when he has my number. When he has my number. Damage. Damage. Pure damage. Just death. You're on that side of the room. I'm on this side of the room. I'm trying to get across to get a heal in, and you just slap, slap. I'm just gonna hit you anyway from way over the other side of the room. I'm just gonna smack you with the snake head. Not gonna let you get a single press in. Ah. can't see. God, I don't know how far did I get him. I felt like I was really doing good there until it just went. He just made everything go dark, kept jumping away from me, and throwing his head out continuously. Couldn't see. Let's go again. Ha! It's a death. Take care. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Mr. Gaming View. Nice to have you guys here. Cheers, Sociable. Have a good one. Crimson Desert looks interesting. Reminds you of Breath of the Wild and some other games. Oh yeah? Maybe too expensive. Maybe down the road it'll go on sale or it'll drop in. What kind of reviews is it getting? Pippity Poppity dropped a review in the general that wasn't very glowing. A 2 out of 10 or something. Not his review, but like worth the buy guy, Mac. Let's get a 7 out of 10 on the Google. Okay. It's not very good for a new release that's all hyped up. It should be getting an 8 and a 9 out of 10 or a 9.5 out of 10, shouldn't it? be like a parry master, and you make one or two little slip-ups and you're dead. I'm like parrying and deflecting off all this stuff, and it doesn't help me. You're enjoying it, Big Sean? You're having fun with it? What's up, Sarah? Thanks so much for the golfing game. We'll play that on Friday. We'll check it out on Friday. How does that sound? Sounds like fun. We'll play it, Zero. Oh, you're watching people play it? Yeah, it looks fun. Looks good. 7 out of 10. Best game ever, IGN. Only surpassed by timeless classics like Avowed and Oh, so best 7 out of 10, and they're called. How can 7 out of 10 be best game ever? Oh, you're making fun because Avowed and Concord were terrible? I never played those games. I'll look at some gameplay and stuff and see. Over my head, he turns around, I go to heal, and at the exact moment I go to heal, he fires off the red jumping head attack. Oh, it's so annoying! You can do 1,000,001 things, but you gotta do the one thing that's gonna stop the fight. No! Ah! Okay. I probably have a hard time playing. I played it twice. I played it and beat it twice, Zero. And yeah, for some of the areas I had a really hard time. Going to get some Mickey D's? What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get for your Mickey D's, sir? Why is my timing halved? Why can't? What's going on? Now I can't parry it. way off, man. Again he did. I backed up the heel and again he shot. This game have input detection. He's doing it like religiously. Every time I back up to grab the heel, I jump back to heel. Ugh. He fires the snake in my face. Puts his snake in my face, chat. Or does some kind of a red attack the second I do that.
Big Seal Make It 5 says quick use to dot and Souls lines. Used to.
This fight just goes on and on and on and on. You've gotta sustain it for like a good 3-4 minutes of just non-stop, relentlessness. I used to be good at Souls likes. I did.
Big Seal Make It 5 says crits can't help get
What are you saying, Sean? Trying to get me in trouble here. White arm. He switched to the white arm, sat there, looked at me, wound it up, and slapped me dead with it. Quicks can't help but get defensive, even in games. This boss is tough, Zero. This boss is giving me some hard times. I don't know. I've got the technique, I think. I just don't have... Maybe I need to get more damage output. It's a long fight.
Big Team 85 says loves getting slapped by big white tentacles.
Stupid! No! Oh, chat, that's the best yet, right? Ah! Oh, I was really bringing it. I was bringing the fight to the arena that time. I was bringing out. I was pulling out all the stops. I was even tanking Big Sean's text to speeches. I was making it all happen. He had to red attack me. I had him down to like a fifth of his life, didn't I? Don't jump on my head! Oh, he jumped on my head! Now he's jumpy, 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 jump on your head. Jump on your head. Come on! You're too tanky! I'm hitting you and I'm hitting you and I'm doing all the dance, I'm doing all the things, and you're jumping on my freaking head now. Stop it. Stop running to the corner like a little freaking rat. I need to heal! Let's go! Suck it, Big Shot! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm only kidding, Big Shot. But suck it. Yay! We did it. Oh, Jesus. I think I'll use some tests. Let's make it 110. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm happy to get that monkey off my back. Just think, chat, that's the first boss we've encountered in this whole game. First real boss. Oh! I had a little problem at the end there because he only had 3 or 4 hits left in him, but I had no stamina, so I had to back off and get the stamina back, or keep pulse, and I didn't want to keep pulse because he was going to hit me for sure, and so I wanted to get distance. I was a little scared he was going to knock me out before I could get those couple of hits in. That's basically the end of the demo content. If you played demo, wow, that's a pretty good sized demo they handed out then, isn't it? I thought you were gonna say that's basically the end of the tutorial, but it pretty much is the end of the tutorial too. Let's claim our victory. Get out of here, evil spirits. Till next time. There we go. Cleansed all the dark. Look at that. Is that Castle Hamamatsu? We're gonna get a nice cutscene. Oh, that was ferocious. That was a good finish up, though. I finally got the white attacks down, I think, pretty good. Good enough. I am the chosen one. She's in love, chat.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together.
Crucible, I heard the same thing. Orange Crucible, anybody want an orange Crucible? Oh, I'm getting the tiger spirit? Or are we becoming one, chat? We're having mad crazy sex right now in the arena. Big Sean, cover your eyes.
How long has it been?
Two spirits
How long
intertwined.
have I watched humanity's fortune sway?
Through time, distance, and space.
I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
She's after. She wants the sword, chat. She wants my sword. I'm a sword swinger. Oh no, because we travel back in time.
The battle rages yet.
He's dead in the
Stay
future.
vigilant.
Meow, cat clock. What time is it, cat clock? Meow.
Intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
Hanzo Hattori.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well.
Tokugawa. That's who the Red Horde was after.
There is much to discuss.
We've driven the Red Horde off of his castle. Now he's back on his throne. We're going to go have tea and discuss much. Hanzo isn't really a single character. It's more of a rank and a title. Oh, okay. But that's Hattori, though, right? That's
Takachio. Well done.
He got murdered in the modern day.
Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
Accompanied by Enko, the tiger, via spirit divination learned the Gaki spirit. New special effects. Crucible spike destroyed, maximum 20 spirit force acquired. Nice. Is there a shrine? We can get some lockup and level.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you.
Yes, please, let's go.
Well
Let's do
then,
it.
shall we go?
Yes, your place or mine. Hang on, before I go, let me look over here.
The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known.
Oh, I hear it. Where is
And
it?
those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucialite
I hear you.
become immortal by feeding on spirit's
Hiding.
genes. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean
She's talking to herself.
the one who scattered Crucialite throughout time is the source
Hey,
of this
Bern.
calamity. Destroying the
I've
Crucialite
traversed your mother last night, Trebek.
should weaken their power.
We should stay together.
Okay, I'm coming, girl. I'm coming. I'm just checking around, see if there's any.
Together.
Okay, I'm coming.
Where are you going?
I'm coming. Stop nagging me. I was just looking to see if there's anything outside the castle. Bern, there's a movie that you should see. I think you'd find it fun, unless you've already seen it. We were talking about some movies that might be fun to watch. And I when I saw it, I said, "Oh, Bern's probably seen this, but if he hasn't, he'd probably enjoy it." Have you seen a movie? Have you seen a movie called Kung Fu Hustle? Have you seen a movie called Kung Fu Hustle? If you haven't, check out the trailer for that. It's like Kill Bill meets Crouching Tiger meets comedy. Meets The Matrix. Where'd she go? Is she in her bedroom? Girl, where'd you go? Hamamatsu incident. Speak with Lee Narutora. It's dark in here, Lee. I don't have a flashlight. Those stupid, funny kung fu. Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah. I figured maybe you did. You're a movie buff, so I never saw it. I might watch it. Looks pretty funny. Oh, there she is. Girl, is there like there it is? That's what I'm looking for. Girl, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for, baby. All right, one soul core purified. Let's get some levels. Define your build. You can reset levels and skills as often as you like. They're telling me I should do. I'm not going to do it yet, though, chat. I'm going to keep on crank. If we can redistribute as often as we like at the shrine, then I'm not worried about it right now. We can do it if we need to do it. I'm going to keep adding it to the stamina. Now, let's grab some level action. Wait, that's not stamina. Okay. Change my guardian spirit. I got another one. Is it better? The one I have is the best, huh? I've got Shinroku. He's not as good, but they said I had another one. Thought they said I had another one. Right now, your stupid funny go-to movie is That's My Boy. So stupid, but it has a few scenes that will make you laugh. Oh, yeah? I don't think I've seen that one either. I should write that down. That's my boy. I'll write it down. Most equipment would require more than 5 in various... Yeah. Well, we'll change it up. Why are they telling me change the current guardian spirit with an exclamation mark? As if I got a new one. And oh, I see. It's because I'm not. It's a ninja. It's a ninja spirit. Okay. I'm with it. Is it better? Oh, it's better. Enko's better? Is Enko better than this one? Yeah, Enko's the best. Okay, we'll put Enko on then. Now I gotta check my outfits. Gotta check the outfit action. See if I'm... This version of Nioh Burn, you know how Nioh has like 4 million pieces of armor and loot and everything drops? This one has a quick change, so you can go into the screen and press your stick in, and then you can pick what, fast roll, medium roll, fat roll, what agility you want, and then it will auto-select your outfits for you. Great! I got bunny ears. Oh, what the hell is this? I've got ant antennas. I pressed the stick in your mother last night, Javek. And what's the ninja outfit that they're? So you don't have to spend hours sifting through all the uniforms and stuff if you don't want to. You can. Am I muted? No, I don't think so. Am I muted, chat? I don't think so. Check the ninja outfits. I got something new. There we go. All right. So chat, I think I'm gonna call it here though. What time's it's coming up for 10? 20 to 10 or something? 20 to 10 almost. I'm gonna call it here for the night. I'm happy I beat that boss. That was a fight. We spent the whole stream fighting that guy. But not the whole stream. We watched some movie trailers and talked food and stuff. But I'm gonna call it here for the night and bring it back for the next stream because it's a new area now. I've got a new ally. I've got a new outfit. I've got antlers. I'm not allowed to pull my. Hi Munchie, how are you, bud? You're just coming in. I'm just going out. Happy Saturday, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna call. I got a save in here now, right? So I think I do, right? As long as I hit the shrine. Boom. We're gonna call it, chat, for the night, and I'll bring the game back on the next stream. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Give the channel a follow if you're new. It's nice to see you guys today. I'm sorry that I'm going out right when you're coming in, Munchie Maker, but hopefully next time we'll catch you. Can you hear now? Can you hear now, Vern? Quit it out. All right, chat. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Oh, I don't have to come back to the next stream with that boss on my back. That boss was a menace. That I had to get good at that white attack. You just went and saw the circus with the family. It was fun. Nice. Do you have a favorite? Circus act? The trapeze artists, the magician, fire out of the cannon, the lion tamer. I don't know what kind of circus you were at. Elephants. Maybe it's jugglers, clowns. Maybe it's not that kind of circus at all. Maybe it's a psycho circus with axe murderers. Have a great one, guys. Thanks for joining me. Give the channel a follow if you're new. I'll see you on the next stream. Take care. We have a Discord. Click on that if you want on the info section of my channel. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Ciao. Which one? The contortionist had herself up on a mouth. Oh, a mouth piece. Oh, ooh. All right. Have a good one, guys.